Hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm Ohana Plays, but you can call me Susie. And today we're going to work on a new server lobby for my server. Because I need to finish this and I didn't want to do it by myself. So here we are. So a server lobby, you've probably seen them before if you played on any multiplayer server. Hey! Hi! Hold up. Gotta remember my commands. Move one up. Anyways, so to repeat myself, because I didn't wait for people to roll in. I'm working on a lobby or hub for our server. Because I'm been working on a little thing since last night, which is why the server's kind of in limbo at the moment. So I gotta finish this so I can bring it back online, basically. So yesterday afternoon we had one of our Minecraft hangouts with the Discord, and I had this idea because our host added a new feature a while ago, and I never really cared to look into it until recently. But basically, I am making a multiverse server, as they call it, on the forums apparently, as I was looking it up. So a Minecraft lobby, you've probably seen them before if you go on to any big fancy Minecraft multiplayer server. You spawn into a place and there's like teleports to go to different maps. That's what I'm doing. I already have it set up. I just wanted to make my own lobby instead of just downloading one off of the internet, basically, because I didn't really like those ones, and I wanted ones that felt more like us. Felt like I made it, because I'm making it. So, we only have two servers we're gonna have. We're gonna have our survival server and a parkour server, but if I get funding for more, like you guys like donate to the Ko-fi or subscribe or something, then I'll add extra ones based on the fan base, really. I have ideas that I threw out there, but nobody's gotten back to me about them yet. But we're not at that point yet because I can't afford it at the moment anyways. But some of the ideas would be like a creative server or a PvP server, or maybe a hard setting server or a peaceful server. Mods would be an option, but I'd have to get like a lot more funding for mods because it requires a stronger machine to run a mod, or 2 or 3 or however many mods we need. The more mods, the stronger the server we're gonna need, which means more money. So that's definitely not a priority to me unless I get the funding for it. But yeah, we're working on the hub because, yeah, I don't know, dinos would be your interest, and I guess Jesse would also like dinosaurs because he likes dinosaurs as well. But I don't know if that would overall be interesting to people. Plus, that would be running on a completely different your dinosaurs run on Minecraft 1.12. We're in 1.19, so it'd have to be a mod, I think, that is running on the same what's the word? Profile. Same Minecraft. Otherwise, it gets conflicting. I mean, I could still make a mod server. It just wouldn't be able to be hooked up to the portals. It'd have to be like its own thing because it's running on a different Minecraft, basically. So what I want to do is I need to make this fancy. I have everything set up, really. I got, where I want my portals to be. I decorated the outside so it kind of looks nice from ground level anyways. Probably looks a little too much. get rid of these vines. I don't want them spreading down that way. Okay. But I also made it where I can add more portals if I wanted to. So basically, I just need to decorate this. And I was thinking of doing interactive stuff. And Leon, he's busy right now, but he gave me an idea of like pulling some of our mini games out of our amusement park that we have on our main server. So I might do that. So right now, I want to make like a road that goes all the way around. That way, if I want to add more portals, I can just branch them off each and every road in like a nice little pattern kind of thing. So I'm gonna make roads, and then I have ideas, mini games from the amusement park, maybe a pond for fishing, like stuff that you can do like while you're waiting for friends, or maybe this could be like a generic hangout place that we meet up at, and then we decide if we want to play mini games or go in survival world, etc. Oops, I want cobblestone. And I need this to come in by 4. I think that's my distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. From that bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. I'll make it go like that. Actually, I'll make it go here. Like that. It's gonna turn that way. But even then, with all those ideas, I still don't have enough ideas how to fill up this whole place. So this is gonna be just a lot of me trying to figure this out. Really. Hopefully it's entertaining, and I kind of wanted to hang out with people while I do it, because it gets really tedious, and my brain doesn't like it much. That. I love this mod. It lets me like do all the stuff that would take hours to do by hand with just one person, and I can just do it in 2 seconds, really. So I don't have to figure out how to get like a bunch of people in here to help me or hire people to help me. I can just do it myself. Hey, Lethal. Nice to see you. Okay. So we got that. And we're just gonna go all the way around. But I think I'm gonna start from this side, because the castle is a bit out further than what I was doing. So let's start right here. Yes, this will work. Right about there is probably too much, but I can always pull it back. Alright. That was too much by 1 block. That's good for guessing. Estimating. And I can do this, actually. Replace grass block with polished andesite. There we go. I don't remember if I mentioned what the mod is, but I'm using World Edit today. It is one of my favorite mods. I've been using this for years to build my Minecraft servers. As I said earlier, it's really helpful for allowing me to do stuff that would take me hours to do by hand in a matter of seconds. And it's just quality of life, basically, for me. Because I'm the one doing all the Minecraft building, or world building for the server. And it's just nice to have a little bit of help with that. And I see I didn't finish this corner back here, so I'm going to do that real quick. And I did this upside down. Oopsie. Like that. And then we're going to come up here. Okay, there. That's fixed. And I know that bit is too far in, but we'll fix it in a second. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I'll put the andesite down. Oopsie. Why did I give myself such a big platform? I don't even know how to decorate this, really. I've never been one for making giant builds. I always make, like, little things. So I made it, should have made a much smaller one, to be honest. Okay. Oh, we gotta do this. Did I do all 4 corners? Okay. We got all 4 corners situated. And then I guess we can just decorate each square as something different, I suppose. But I only have like 3 ideas, so I'm not sure what the 4th idea would be. There's like this notification on my Discord that's bugging me. I swear, every time I start streaming, I start getting like random invites from friend invites from like bots. But I assume our bots are graphic artists on Discord, and it's from this one group. It's really annoying. It's the owned pro Discord server. So I'm in there because I'm kind of sponsored with them, but it's kind of annoying that every time I go live, somebody from there starts bugging me. They really need to, like, address it on their Discord. Okay, so ideas. I was thinking a garden, a fish pond, mini games, but I don't know what to put in the next square. Unless it just double up on the garden, I don't know. And then there's this whole strip right there that we could do something with as well. But to even get started with one of them, I want to go into some of my older builds and kind of copy some stuff with my mod. Because I don't remember how to build it. It's been like 7 years or something like that. So I'm assuming this is the right one. Where am I? Oh hey, I'm in Japantown. This is one of my older worlds, very old world, where we made like a whole Japanese flower garden before even bamboo was a thing, really. It's really cute. I would love to make a new one. I suppose we could make a new one on the hub, but I kind of wanted to stick with stuff that I built, not copying pasting stuff that I stole from other. Well, I didn't steal it. It was from download for free to use, so it's not stealing, but I did make it, so I don't really want to use it. Where's my teleport room? I think it's right here. There we go. Man, it's been forever since I've been in this world. There you go. I had all these bushes that were shaped like animals that we could borrow. And I still have my wand, so apparently I've been in here before. So yeah, we're just gonna take these. Like that. Did that even go or did it break it? It's breaking it, okay. There we go. Hey, Dean. Almost called you Gene. Because I almost combined them both. That's how my brain works. But hi, how you doing? Oops. I need to do scheme. Or schematic. Save. Bunny voice. Already exists? Okay, well then, whatever. Then we're gonna come back here. We're gonna save this. Copy. Scheme. Save. Chicken puss. If I could type. Got a new keyboard, so I'm still getting used to it. It doesn't hurt to go higher. Copy. And then we'll call this dog puss. And then we get the cat. Oh, wait, we need to copy. I always forget to do that. Scheme, save, cat, push. Hey, oh, water. Thank you. Maybe I can bring in my apple trees that I used to make. I used to go crazy with these apple trees. I wonder if I have the mob head for them down here. Is it under food? It is under food. Lucky me. Okay, I'll borrow those. This is way easier to copy the mob heads than to refine them on the website. So I'm just gonna go like this, like that. Put that in there. I'm gonna go from here to there. There we go like that, and like that. And there we go. Get close to it. Copy. Scheme. Save. Mob head. Box. And I'll be able to take that with me to the other world. I'm wearing the apple. Okay. So we can make an apple tree. We can make bushes. I'm not really inspired from any of this, but this is giving me flashbacks. Not well, flashback. Nostalgia. Really, one of our first worlds. I think this is our second world, to be honest. I went really into this one. Alright. Go back here. Actually, I want to get one more thing from another world. If I can find it. I have too many. This might be it. I need to put my phone away because people don't leave me alone. Anyways. Here's another old server of ours. This is a more recent one we did. It's based on Ireland. Borrowed a lot of buildings from other Iris build maps that was up for download. I need a wool and my wand because I'm gonna copy this dragon that I've been making for our server for a couple maps now, so it's kind of iconic for us. Yeah, it did that right there. The Minecraft's feeling a little laggy at the moment, probably because of the mod, so the video's kind of janky. That's just because of the mod. And you have to suffer through it just like I am. Alright. We're gonna go copy, scheme, save, dragon, statue. Perfect. Let's get out of here. This world's laggy. Okay, I think I have an idea for our garden now. So, I think I'll do the garden kind of adjacent to the castle a little bit. Because castles need fancy gardens. Let's do azalea bushes, oak leaves. We'll get this started like that. Having hard to decide where I want it to start. Yeah, okay, this is fine. So I'm gonna make the gardens just like the whole square. But maybe I shouldn't do azalea bushes on the outside because I want to accent on the inside with them. So maybe does this pair nicely? I'll do just oak leaves on the outside. And then we'll accent it with the azalea bush leaves on the inside. I don't know why my voice is like so dead. I haven't been really doing anything crazy lately. Back a little bit because I want to put flowers like that. Kind of make it kind of fancy a little bit. wish the leaves weren't so loud when you place them. But after I get the base box done, I can use my mods to do the rest of the work. I just need an outline so I know what I'm doing. Alright, there we go. This is gonna be a big garden, but I should be able to easily fill in this space with it. So I'm gonna bring the push this up to 4 high because I want this to basically be a wall. Set oak leaves like that, and then we're just gonna go all the way around the square with it. And I just realized I didn't fix this bit. There. Oh, wait. It thinks it's a part of a tree. Oh no. I'm pretty sure that was... I forgot a key part to this command is you gotta make it know that it's not part of a tree and it shouldn't be despawning. There we go. Now they shouldn't despawn anymore. Alright. Then I have to do this corner by hand. I mean, I could do it with mod, but it's easier by hand. Alright. Now I want to find, like, the absolute center, which I think is about right here. This looks like it's the center. But I suppose we could also math it out. And I like to cheat a little bit and use a mod to help me count when I'm working with big builds like this. So, in fact, I'm just going to go up here so I know exactly where to hit on the other side. So I'm going to go from that corner to this corner. And then if I tell it to copy, it's going to tell me that there's 71 blocks from there to there. And then I can take out my calculator and attempt to find the middle point. And there's a little bit of math to this as well. So we go 71 divided by 2 is 35.5. So this, I should count 35 in from both sides and I should be able to find my middle. Where's my wool? I always use the wool when I build because it's easy to see, especially when I leave it behind. So we're gonna go from the middle, which is right here, or this corner right here. There, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Now, this is probably where our middle is, but I like to double check my counting by counting backwards from the other side. Because sometimes I get distracted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Yay! So yeah, that would be like 5.5 because we have an extra square. So we can make this entire bit right here our opening, our fancy little opening, if we wanted. But I think I want to bring this in, make it a 4 by 4 opening, like that. And then we can take our handy dandy little tool and we can go across this to the other side and set cobblestone. And now we have a little path directly down the middle where we want it to be. I also want to do it crisscross because in the middle of it I'm going to put a fountain. So we got to do this again, put it on the other side. Which should probably be 35.5, but I want to make sure that this is not wider that direction for some reason if my counting was off when I was building the walls. So we're going to go set air, clean up the wool like that. And then we'll do our little trick again where we select this corner. And we select this corner. And we copy it. And this is 84 blocks. So this is slightly longer that direction. I'm not sure why when this is a perfect square, but whatever. We're gonna go 84 divided by 2, which makes 42. Which means it might not oh, I know why it's not even, because I moved this inwards. So this is kind of squashed a little bit. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 39 is 40, 41, 42. You can watch my ADHD brain trying to figure out how to count that high. Okay. So what I'm going to do, because I don't want to count that much again the other way, it's probably just going to merge into each other. Well, actually, it's probably is going to. I'll just do it. But we're going to use a different color. Because I was going to copy and paste it, but it would just override that side. So if the counting was wrong, it would mess up the whole thing. So we're just going to go with blue for this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. So yeah, they meet exactly in the middle, which is fine. We're just gonna make this a 4x4 as well, right here. And this should look good. And we'll go all the way to the other side. And we'll put cobblestone right there. And now we got our center. And these will be our entrances. So we'll have an entrance on all 4 sides. And I'll make a fancy little garden out of this. Somehow. I'm still not exactly sure how I'm going to do it. But I do know that I want a fountain in the middle. So it's going to have to be a 4x4 fountain. Kind of like that. And then we'll have to move this outward a little bit. Like that. Give us some more space. Like that. Then I want some stairs. I'm gonna go to like right there. I'm getting confused where my blocks should go. So it needs to go like that, like that, and like that. Okay. I'm gonna make this a bit wider. Just wait a couple blocks so we can walk around it basically. Okay. I actually think this could be a little wider because if I want to make the center where the fountain comes in, we need this to be pushed back a little bit. So yeah, I'm working with this as I go. I'm just figuring it out as I go. I'm not very used to making a 4x4 fountain. I'm not even sure it's gonna look good, but I'm gonna try my best to make it look good. So we need one there, and then it comes like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's not working in my favor because it needs to be like right there. Okay, we'll just do a square one. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we'll do square. The fancy corners probably won't work because it's a 4x4 fountain. Okay, we're gonna do a square fountain. And we're gonna extend this out again by 2 more blocks. Maybe 3 more blocks. Yeah. Okay. I think I could still do a little fancy corner, like right here. Yeah. I just needed to do it the other way so I could see what I was doing. There we go. Let's do this. So this will be where it comes out. I'm not sure I'm liking that. Let's see. Wall. First we had polished andesite. Let's try this one though. This one might look nicer than just plain andesite. A little bit better. Not sure. We don't have a lot to choose from, really. Guess we'll work with what we got. Okay. I'm gonna change the floor of this. Either to stone, or we could do prismarine, but I think prismarine might be, like, too random. But I like the animated effect of prismarine, because if you sit here and watch it, it slowly changes from like greens to blue over time, and I really like that effect. It might look okay since it's underwater as well. Yeah, it looks alright. It looks like the bottom of a fountain. Let's see. I'm gonna put sea lantern at the corners for light. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm gonna keep this in the daytime, but whatever. Do we need our water bucket? Do that. Oops, I accidentally touched the block and made it waterlogged. That's the problem with doing stairs. Oh, it's not gonna... Okay. We'll just use a sponge and redo it. There. Okay, this time we won't hit the wall. There we go. But we'll need to start from the top, dummy, so it fountains down like that. As I say to myself. I suppose it could stand to be a little taller. It looks kind of short. So we're just gonna break this, place it with a block, get rid of that water source. That might be too tall, but whatever. Yeah, it looks alright. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Cover up the top. Yeah, it looks pretty good, actually. Yeah, I like that. I think we could add like a little steam effect if we dug under here. And maybe put a campfire or two down here. Underneath this. I have to figure out where the middle is. So if I just break that block. Let the water flow. This is where I need to build. Right here. So if we do campfire. Like this, maybe? I think they need to be slabs for the smoke to get through. I sure have seen other people do it, but guess not. Or maybe it needs to be closer. No. Okay. Maybe I don't know how people do it. I swear I've seen other people do it, but maybe they're using commands or something to make it go through the block. Okay. Here's my andesite. We gotta finish our paths here, which means I'm gonna drop these back by another block so I can put the andesite here. Replace grass block andesite. Wait, polished andesite. This. And there's some lag right there. I don't know why my computer's so laggy. Let me check OBS. No, I think it's just Minecraft itself because I'm running mods. It makes sense. And then we'll finish off these corners here by hand. I kind of want to put some andesite here surrounding the fountain just for some more detail. Yeah. Oh, forgot this corner over here. And then each one of these corners we can do something different. I need a chest. I'm gonna hide it up here with the command block. These are all specially coded tools.
Always watching.
Hey Cloud. How you doing? We're not doing anything crazy in Minecraft today. We're building a lobby. So this is a lot of creative stuff today. Anyways, I put the tools up there because they're specially coded with my mod that I coded myself, kind of. Like, I could determine what they do in the mod. So I didn't want to delete them just yet. So they go up there. Gonna make a cool little archway. There you go. Feeling a lot better compared to yesterday. I don't even remember what happened yesterday. I thought today was like Wednesday. Oh, did I go? I didn't do this right. Okay. Do like that. There we go. I was dealing with a bad migraine with some nausea last night. Oh, that sucks. Glad you're feeling better. I'm doing some, kind of... The stuff that I'm doing in Minecraft takes a lot of focus for me, so sometimes I won't be able to respond right away. And if the screen's, kind of laggy, it's just because I'm running mods. And it's just Minecraft kind of freaking out because of the mods, really. So you all get to suffer with me with the lag. But it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. So we're trying to make a server lobby. So if you've ever played on a big multiplayer server and you hop into a really fancy looking spot and they got teleports all over the place to different things. This is what this is. It's a server lobby. So when I'm done, that way it would take you to the survival server that we have running already. This will take you to a new parkour server. That would be like general information area. And that's an extra for when we get the funding for another server. And then I made this so I could still like make extra portals as needed. Basically, I could fill up this whole wall if I wanted to. So right now we're just decorating the interior with a couple different ideas we had. First one's a garden, which is going to be here. And then we're going to have like a fishing pond maybe over here. Some mini games from our mini game map that we created. And I have no idea what the fourth one will be or what I'm going to put at the sides of the castle. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I might just fill it up with trees. Probably be the best option is just to do some trees. But let's see. Well, I have 4 animals, so we could do like each animal can be a square kind of thing. Yeah, that seems doable. We just gotta find the absolute middle. I need my wool again. So I think eyeballing it. This is the middle there. And then over here. This is the middle here. So we cross it backwards. Just so my brain can see the center of it a little easier. This is supposedly the center. And that will work for me. And then we'll put that there so we can start on that side. And that one there. Basically, I'll do this for all 4 sides. And then we'll drop those animal bushes that we copied from another server of mine. We could actually do, we could extend the garden to another square too. That would take up room. And I could do more stuff, maybe. Do that. That. And then we come over here. The leg is kind of intense. Not gonna lie, but there's not much I can do about it. Oh, I could turn off the vegetables maybe. Let's see if that helps. Maybe we won't have the vegetables today. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna replace magenta wool with air. And that'll clean up all that for me. Handy little thing. Cool. Now we can drop our animals. So let's do yeah, let's start from here. We go scheme load cat bush. There we go. Paste. And it's gonna paste there. So I'm going to go undo, and we're going to rotate it 90 degrees, and we'll paste it here. And that looks good, but I think it could be better centered. So we're gonna go like this, undo. I basically don't know what the size of this thing is until I drop it, and then I adjust it from there. And then I can also adjust this way as well. So I can do that and go move one block forward. And now we have it centered. So there's our cat. And then we can go over here. And I'm going to drop the bush here and drop that there. So I can use it to help me center. And then we're going to go... Instead of the cat, we're going to load in the dog. And now we know that they're going to load in this way probably. Probably load that way. The dog was on the other side, I think. No, the dog was right next to the cat. That's right. So it loads in facing this way. So we want to rotate it like 270 degrees. Lots of math involved when you do this. Rotate. Which is funny, because I learned more math doing Minecraft than I ever did in school. Like, I didn't even understand degrees and rotations until I started using this mod, to be honest. And that was like only a couple of years ago. Since 7 years ago, actually. I just realized that one of my community members put Diglett here, and I didn't notice when I copy it. Diglett's gone now. Okay, so we got the dog, and we got the cat. And then back here we can do the chicken and the rabbit. Scheme, load, chicken, bush. It's probably gonna load in on this side. I nailed that. So we gotta rotate it again. Rotate 270. Paste. Oh hey! It was almost perfectly centered. So we're gonna go move one. Okay, hang on. I had to respond to something real quick. And now we're gonna do the same over here, but with the bunny bush. And we know it's gonna come in on that side, so we're gonna rotate it already. And then I'm gonna use this to help me where my position is. And we're gonna paste it. And it's gonna paste behind me. That means I need to rotate it again. We're gonna rotate this 180. There we go. I don't think that we can center it because, the 4x4? No, it's a 5x5. Oh, it's already centered. How did I nail that? Alright. The animals are in. This is looking really cool, actually. Especially considering that I built all these little animal bushes, like, I don't know, 5 years ago. It's kind of nice to have them being used again. And not just forgotten on an old map that nobody looks at anymore. Alright. So now we need to figure out how we're gonna decorate around the animals. I feel like we should raise up the animals by like 1 block, maybe. We can make it fancy like that. Why'd I get rid of the wool? I need the wool. Yeah, if we go like this, it's gonna freak out all the flowers, but it's okay. Move one up. And then we go like this. There you go. Set dirt. Well, maybe set grass block instead. And then we can use a fancy stair somewhere. Maybe spruce. Yeah. You can make it look all raised up and fancy. I don't know, for some reason it looks extra fancy to me. I don't know if I want these bushes around it though, maybe, but I'll leave it like that for now. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the bushes or what, but I'll do the rest of the animals like that. Grass block. And then we'll do the stairs. Like that. Then we'll go over here and do the bunny. Oopsie. There you go. And then lastly, over here. Okay, turning off the vegetables did improve the lag a little bit, so maybe we'll keep the vegetables off today. I just now noticed that I haven't been lagging for a while. So this should give you guys a better visual as well. Okay. We could do like, maybe themed gardens. Maybe like the rabbit gets a lot of like Easter colored tulips and carrots, and the chicken gets wheat and stuff. I'm not sure what to give the cat or the wolf, really. So we'll work on that when we get there. Kinda also want to do a trellis, but I don't know if I can at this point. I also need like a regular shovel. I don't think I used this shovel for anything, but maybe it's a good double check. Did I use a wooden shovel? I did use a wooden shovel. Okay. That would have been bad. I'll use a netherite shovel. We're gonna make a dirt path. And this is still easier to do by hand than with the mod. This just gives us a little variety in the path patterns. So I'm not just sitting here using cobblestone the whole time. And it kind of reminds me of the botanical gardens in San Francisco. They had a mix of like fancy paths and just like basic dirt paths and stuff. So I'll do that. Should have started with the rabbit. Because I know what I want to do with the rabbit. I want to do the tulips and stuff. So that makes it easier for me to figure out how I want to mirror the other ones. If I just do with the one that I have an idea of. I want to get this done quickly so I can bring the server back online, but I'm having such a hard time figuring out what to do. And none of my usual players are in chat right now to give me ideas, so I'm just kind of on my own with it. But like, you don't have to like play on our Minecraft server to give me ideas either. All ideas are welcome. If you have something that you think would be cool looking. I'm open to anything, basically. What if we sealed off each garden with more bushes? Giving myself more boundaries usually helps me figure out how to do things. Because then I can go, oh yes, I just need to fill in this square, not like, oh man, I gotta fill in all this and get overwhelmed. That's how my brain works. So I'll just work on one square at a time. And I guess we're essentially just breaking this down into even more squares. Leon! Why are you there and not talking to me? Just kidding. Maybe... Oh, I should have pushed this back further, though. So we could put flowers there. I can still move this. Ew. Move. One. Back. Hello. I'm at In-N-Out. You have an In-N-Out? Are you gonna judge it? Is it any good? Ah, I turned off the vegetables because of the lag. I mean, he can still write it and he'd still freak out. Oh, okay, it's still good. I'm making a garden. I mean, yeah. I had to turn it off because I was lagging so much, but I can still see I'm lagging anyway, so I don't know if it really helped any. I think it's just the mods. So I turned on the vegetables. Now you can attack him. If Leon would say something one more time. I'm making a garden. I copied and pasted the animal bushes. I don't know if you remember these from like a bazillion servers ago, but I had the animal and the chicken and the cat and the wolf Whoa. Okay, I'm pretty sure the vegetables were adding to the leg. But it didn't stop the leg, so whatever. I have a big grievance. Uh-oh. Set. Oh. Like that. Oh, shit. Got to tell him to be persistent. True. I want it to be true. I did this earlier. Okay. Okay, so... Yeah, you can turn them off now. Oh, okay, you exploded, Leon, and now I can turn them back off. Okay. In-N-Out and Cali was moderate busy here. Oh, that's because we took you to the one that's less busy. The ones in the outdoor mall. It's got a line around the freaking block, man, all the time. Yeah, yeah. That's the one in the outlet mall. Yeah, dude, this is normal to Californians. I just took you to the one that's not busy. Cause it's In-N-Out, and it's also like, I don't know. Well, around here, the schools, at least the elementary school and stuff, gets out at like 2 o'clock. So, 1 to 2 o'clock. Oh, spring just started. You can't have spring break if it hasn't even barely started yet. Spring break was last week for them kids. Oh yeah, his mom's a teacher, so he would know when spring break was. Shoot. But yeah, the one I took you to was the least crowded one. That's why I went there. But the one that we're planning on going to when you come visit me in the summer, that's going to be very crowded. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the drive-thru is going to have cars around the block, and there's going to be, like, no seating inside. That's why I said last night that we're probably just going to end up eating in the cars or going back to the hotel because there's not going to be anywhere for us to be. I want to add trees. Like right there. Taking it home. Yeah, basically. Right there. Farnums. I was assuming that we'd get it for lunch and then we'd just hang out somewhere because I didn't want to be like home that much with all that people. But yeah. You all are a lot of people. Just kidding. Bunny tail. Right there. Right there. Right there. Yay. Lou and I used to always have park dates at Christmas. That could be an idea, but that's all the way across town. I mean, it's a doable, but it's like all the way across town. And I'm pretty sure Jessie wants to... She's a shopper. She's gonna want to shop there all day. But if we all take separate cars, you can leave whenever. Yay! So we put the... I put the grass block here because that's where I was gonna put the trees. But also this guarantees that the tree is just a little bit taller because sometimes they end up being too short. I'd rather have them be too tall than too short. So we're gonna just plant a couple of these flowering azalea trees around. In our garden. True, we'd get little seizures normally or anything on that end of then go to the park. Yep, I can see that happening. I was trying to think of if there was anywhere near the outside mall that we could use, like a park or anything, but nothing comes to mind. This one I need to move out further. I'm pretty sure there's like fences and stuff around the mall, but they're probably gonna be all full up of everybody else trying to do the same thing. Yeah, well, he's got bad locations that tried to kill him, so... I forgot to let the tree disintegrate before I planted the other one. So let me just let that one despawn. That wasn't a good spot for it either. We're gonna have to do like one there, and then like one here. Don't blame Little Caesars, blame the location. No! We literally have debates about this all the time. Close enough, from what I heard. From what I heard, that's pretty accurate. This is looking cute, though. Oh, whoopsie. I don't want this. I want flowers. Maybe we can grab that. Grab that. Sunflower. Tulips. Where's the two tall flowers? Here they are. So there's only like 4 types of two tall flowers. Okay. Let's look in this direction. Burger is okay. I mean, oh, okay. Burger is okay, by the way. That's what you were saying. Moldy pizza. Why are you having In-N-Out before your trip here? Just because you wanted to judge it and compare it to out here later? I'm gonna hide these up in the trees. Oh, we can't? I will do it. Oh no. It's your brother. I noticed. Hi. Is he my fault. I wanted animal fries. You got him on the animal fries too? Oh hey. My block. We'll use this. That should add a particle effect around here. Yay! Well, that's too low, but that's kind of cool. Okay, I got an idea. Can't wait for the cherry blossom trees, because those have cool particles as well. Get a ban for that name? A ban? No! Okay, we need to figure out how to attach this to something. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to hide it behind the trees. Ah, Carl's here! Everybody's here! Hi, Carl! Hey! Oh man, this is Leon's worst nightmare. It's allergies everywhere. Oh, we'll hide this up in the tree further so it doesn't stick out so much. Yeah, we'll hide it like up there.
I call this one the campfire song.
Yes.
Let's
Gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. I don't have any campfires yet. I'll have to make some. So when are you gonna cover this song, Leon? Bum bum bum. Soon. But are you gonna be Patrick corrects me. He wouldn't sing it for me when we were camping, remember? I barely remember anything from that horrible camping trip. I mean, it wasn't horrible, it was full of memories, but it was raining. I guess that tree's not getting one. At least we got to go home, unlike those poor Boy Scouts. My tent was dry because I didn't remember it. We almost drowned. We did not almost drown. We left before we drowned. The kids drowned. Poor Boy Scouts that had to sit there while the grown-ups were in their camper trailer. Yeah. That's fine. You got to sleep in a nice warm bed. I know. That was the best part. Oh, this didn't disintegrate. Because there's a freaking log in there. There. Oh, Carl. Look. I know I teased you. But yes, I'm in fact working on a multiverse server lobby thing. And I got pretty far considering I only started, like, this morning. Like, basically when you messaged me this morning. I'm just kind of decorating, and then I'll have to load it onto my proxy server so I can get the portals linked up. Titanic fail. So this is gonna be our information hub, and then that's gonna be the survival server, system server we've already had for a while. That one will be parkour, and then that will be an extra one for later. I don't have the money for a third server yet, or an idea for it either, but whenever we get funding, I can open that up. I also plan on using that as, like, for the Halloween server, so we can temporarily buy a Halloween server and link it up to this portal and then close it. Because I'm not going to pay for a Halloween server all year long. Nah, it's going to be a month. But yeah. What I've been working on. I have to get this finished though so I can open the server back up because it's closed at the moment. Because I didn't research this well enough before I just started doing it. But I'm gonna add these flowers everywhere so we get these particle effects that'll kill everybody's computer. Let's see. Animal fries aren't as salty. Salty fries. Just kidding. I don't even like salt that much. I don't know why I said that. I hate salt, actually. There we go. there. Put there. And then I'm gonna hide this back here. Like that. Okay. You need a decent amount of salt on the fries. Yeah, I want there to be salt on the fries, but everybody tends to over salt things for me. Not saying that In-N-Out burgers are usually over salted. I guess it depends on who's salted them that day. McDonald's fries can easily be over salted. Rude, what? I don't even know what I said. I'm getting roasted here, and I don't even know what I'm saying other than my preference. Next time you come, I'm gonna give you a can of Ravs. I didn't say anything about your food, dude. I'm sure Mom has cans of ravioli anyways. You said everyone over— no. Everyone is in freaking restaurants, dude. And Dad sometimes. But we all know that's because Dad can't even taste the salt anymore. So he oversalts everything. This is probably like way too many particle effects in this one area. So sorry to everybody using laptops on the server. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah. But you do know that drinking strong coffee makes you like not sensitive to salt, so you add more salt because you can't taste it. Same thing with smoking cigarettes. So if you would cut back on the coffee, you would probably taste it more. Exactly, Leon. I like this. Fun fact, lemon helps remove salt, so if you oversalt, add some lemon. Yay! Look at how cute this is. This will be better once we get those cherry trees, though. Then I can add pops of color and not have all this green on green. And the kitty adding a lemon to every meal. Nah. It's not always salty. Why y'all roasting me? Let's do these. And why are you doxing my name? Just kidding, everybody knows. It's not even my real name. Guess what I'm making for dinner? Is it something with salt because you're about to murder me for saying that? Is it more bangers and mash? Because you seem to have liked that for some reason. Mac and cheese with cheddar bacon breads. More of those sausages. Was there a sale at the grocery outlet on those? Oh, Leon's coming. You better look out. Leon's coming to your house. Leftover mans. I'm trying not to be wasteful. Got it. This is probably gonna look like a really horrible garden, but this is how I usually do my Minecraft gardens. I just put a shit ton of flowers everywhere. Does that even look good? I guess it looks colorful. I wish we had more color. They're freaking— yeah. Because it's by a Christian company, dude. There's a verse underneath your soda cup. There's a verse on your wrapper. There's a verse on your bag. And there's also verse on the fry boat. Yep. They're all very generic ones. Well, yeah, Chick-fil-A too. Well, of course, everybody knows about Chick-fil-A, but In-N-Out does it so, like, subtly that most people don't know they're there. Like, who's gonna look at the bottom of their soda cup? Usually. Like, the one that people mostly notice is the ones on the French fry. Because it's, like, right there. I don't know, I was sharing a table with Jesus. Well, now you are. So behave. Chick-fil-A people, but you already know I'm still eating there. Yeah! Oh! Have you heard Leon's story about his favorite gay couple and Chick-fil-A? I'll have to make him tell you it next time he's in the call, which will be tonight. Because I think it's too long for him to type out on his phone. Okay. Hop in tonight at 7. I think that's when we're gonna start. 7 or 8. And I'll make him tell the story early so you can go to bed. I'm his favorite. I said gay couple, not bi couple or whatever. No, these are two dudes. These are two dudes. Like literal gay dudes. In the little gay term. Okay. But hop in tonight and Leon will tell you the story. It's my favorite story. It's the channel's favorite story. Everybody loves it every time he tells it. We ought to record it. Yeah, no, they're literally my favorite people. Not just because the story's funny, but they're literally... I'm just me. No labels, honestly. Okay. This kind of looks cool, I guess. I don't know if I went too crazy with the flowers, though. Does this look okay? I mean, if I look at it from the level most people are going to be looking at it on, I guess it's okay.
Always watching.
I might have went over crazy, but that's how I do my garden. So if I'm wanting to make this so it looks like I made it, then that's what I'm going for. Yay, hearts! Because that's what I said earlier in the stream, is I'm making my own lobby instead of downloading one, because I wanted to look like something I made, rather than some overly fancy thing that I downloaded and I can't even replicate the save for the life of me. So I'm doing it my way. So I have my castle that I built back like 5 years ago. I kind of hollowed it out on the inside so I can make a information hub out of it. I did my walls that I recently did on the other server. I did some techniques that I recently learned how to do with World Edit, where I spawn in a bunch of trees. I even made these mountains myself. I watched a tutorial. I made these mountain walls and had trees on top of it and everything. And I handmade all these signs as well. These letter signs. I did that all by my hand. This is all built by me. I didn't copy and paste anything in yet. Even these bushes that I copied and pasted, I built them originally on the original map that I borrowed them from. So this is all my stuff. It's all gonna have my signature on it. And the way I've always done flowers is I just went crazy with the flowers. I want it to look like you'd walk in here and start having allergies. So sorry, Leon, you'd probably be dead. Exactly. Still kind of wish that we had the cherry trees so I could add more color instead of like green on green, but whatever. Hope we get more too tall plants from the sniffer. Because I'm getting tired of using the same 3. I can't even use the sunflower because it's only facing one direction. But I think there's a resource pack so you can do that makes it face all directions, but nobody's going to use the resource pack. Yes. But don't praise the sun too hard. You did that last year when you visited me, and you came out looking like a lobster. He's gonna be so mad at me right now. You missed it, Ashley, because you didn't come say hi to us. So you missed Leon looking like literally John Candy from Summer Rental. Literally looked like that, because like we went and watched the movie afterwards, and he's like, "That looks like me." He has the lobster emote. But you better come out down this time, because Peels is coming. We haven't seen him for like 7 years. Because that's how old the Minecraft server is. And we all know I got Minecraft when he visited us the first time. And yeah, he visited me the first time. My sister and I the first time, like 7 years ago. And then I was all like, I don't like Minecraft. He's like, okay, do you want Minecraft, Ashley? She's like, yeah, I'll take Minecraft. And I sit there and watch them play Minecraft on my dinner table. I was like, okay, I want in. And then we proceeded to spend the rest of the vacations just sitting at my dinner table playing Minecraft on like 3 laptops, one barely functioning, but somehow managed to get it to run Minecraft for 8 days. And then that's how my addiction began. Well, that's actually how the creation of the server in general started, Ohana. Because once he went back to Texas, we were like, we still want to play together. Let's get a Minecraft server. So then we got a Minecraft server. And they were like, okay, let's invite some more friends to this thing. And it started growing. And growing. And now it is what it is today, where I'm building a freaking lobby so we can have 2 servers at once connected to one IP address. And there's your origin story of Ohana Plays' Minecraft server. Remember the first server we had, Ashley, when it was just like literally you, me, and Peels, and sometimes it was Drew? And you guys literally had those like end crystals on top of your houses, and you guys just spend like going back and forth blowing them up and shit. Like, they were like so far up in the sky on top of like obsidian that it didn't do any damage when you do blow it up, but we'd all end up just shooting them with the bows whenever we logged in. And then somebody would come back in and be like, what the fuck, you blew my crystals up? Like, yeah, well, you left them there. And they're fun to shoot. I also remember spending like a whole week building a railroad while listening to Thomas, like first season of Thomas in the background. I was making like a railroad. That took me like a week to do because I was doing it by hand. Thank God for World Edit now. I don't have to make that stuff by hand no more. And then we never used it because we switched servers after that. Hey, this is looking pretty cool, actually. I'm gonna hit the open road again. Okay, bye! But yeah, we're gonna do a second stream tonight with Leon, if anybody's interested. It's gonna be at like 7 Pacific Standard Time, I believe. Could also be 8. I don't remember. Basically, it's whenever he gets home from his little birthday dinner with his parents. So, somewhere between 7 and 8. And we're gonna be playing Sunhaven. Because we got Leon a copy for his birthday. And if you join us, he can tell you his favorite story about his gay couple friend in Chick-fil-A. It's kind of funny, actually. I like that. Now we gotta do it 4 more times. Not 4 more times, 3 more times. But it might get really repetitive if it just kept copying and pasting a bunch of trees and stuff everywhere. I don't know how to make this varied. Like, seriously. Alright. Go over here into the chicken. Just gonna make these paths because the squares tend to help me figure out what I'm gonna do. Because it's easier to figure out one square at a time than the whole picture. I get overwhelmed. I'm gonna do my paths and get everything all segmented. And then I'll go from there. I'm gonna do paths and I'm gonna make more hedge walls. And I think I'm gonna do the wheat idea I had for the chicken. Because he's a chicken and he needs wheat. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with the cat or the dog though. I'm not even sure if like doing wheat is considered a garden. It's more like farming. Maybe we just filled the whole thing up with dandelions. Great. I keep forgetting that I want this to be like a block in so I can decorate the outside. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's right there. And do that. Make it a little arch across it like that. Oh, we got a corner. That. What other kind of leaves do we have? Mangrove, birch. Let's do birch. Just because I want to make this look different a little bit. Oopsie. This one seems smaller than that one for some reason. And maybe because we used birch leaves, we planted birch trees. That. There. 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 Oopsie. I lagged a little bit. Sorry for the lag. Can't be helped when I'm running mods. This in the center. That. That's too close for trees. Okay, there. There. Come in. Okay. And we'll do around the chicken. Still kind of want to do wheat. So we need farmland. And we're gonna need water too. If I put water here, will it hydrate the plots? It will hydrate the plots. Great. And then we'll hide that with a plank like that. Fairly noticeable. And then we'll add the seeds. I don't even know if that looks cool. I'll think on it while I plant the trees. Oopsie. That's not where I wanted it. Oh. I don't know if I don't know about that wheat. The wheat looks random. Honestly, I don't know about anything I'm doing right now. I'm trying my best, but also trying to be fast at this. Yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling it. But if I do my wool and go from there to there, and then I delete the wool, I can go replace hair dandelion. Ta-da! I'm gonna get some stragglers right there, but that was easy. Actually, we want to go like this. From here to here. Going to do the same thing. I suppose it looks better than that we have the dandelions here, sharing their color. I'm gonna have to. This one's gonna be weird shaped, but we'll make it work. There. And then ideally, you come in from over here, and you just greet it with a bunch of yellow. Guess it looks okay. What do you guys think? Should I replace the wheat with like dandelions or keep the wheat? Wish we had more yellow flowers. Ooh, coral. That might look even more weird. Random coral everywhere. Hmm. Replace farmland grass. And that's how I get rid of it. Like that. The theme is yellow. I feel like I should change these tulips. Go from orange tulips to red tulips, so it kind of matches there. That looks cute. I will definitely be updating this with the cherry trees once those come out. I think I'm gonna do I want to do blue for one of these and dandelion, no, tulips for the other. So I think I'll do blue for the dog and tulips for the cat. Oh, welcome back, whoever came back. I didn't see anything. I might have missed it. Or are you telling me my stream dropped and I didn't know it? It didn't look like I dropped it. Thank you anyways, though. I'm just kind of confused. Yeah, I don't think it did that. Maybe, there was ads. He was saying, welcome back because there was ads? I'm so confused. What is this one? Oh, they're oak leaves. It's fine. So now we're gonna go like here to here. Here. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with the whole thing. Everybody came in at once and I wasn't able to explain what I was really doing aside from decorating this lobby. So, trying to decorate this lobby now, and I'm trying to do like interactive stuff because I'm not very good at making like giant builds, like full themed town or something. So you're making me think Critterverse here. So I'm doing like little interactive things, so each square is something else, and I thought I'd do a garden for this square, and one of the squares is gonna have like mini games from the theme park that I did on the server, and then another one's gonna have like a fishing pond, and then there was also an idea for a maze, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't think the mod exists that I used originally to make that maze, so then I'd have to make it from scratch, and I'm not very good at making mazes. And then there's this whole strip here beside the castle that I have to do something with, and it's probably gonna end up being trees, to be honest, because I don't know what else to put there. We could also put like a hangout gazebo or something somewhere. I may also need like an empty space, like an empty plaza space. Ooh, we can do an empty plaza space, so I can like for Christmas put a big old Christmas tree there or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'll do a plaza thing. But I never made a gazebo before. I might have to like have the gazebo be one thing that I steal from another world. Not steal. 'Cause I grabbed them legitimately, either for free on Planet.Minecraft or Planet Minecraft, whatever it's called, or I buy them. I'm not over here stealing shit. So don't come at me saying I'm stealing stuff. I get them legitimately, and I credit them when I can. I might forget because it takes me so long to build these things. Sometimes I'd be building them for like a whole year or more. I might forget some people, but I don't do it on purpose. I'm not stupid. I've gotten a little bit better at like documenting everything I use, though. Stealer. Yeah, I know. I say it playfully because I go in there and I just copy and paste them. And it's not my builds, but I'm not stealing. I get them legitimately. Why am I building this by hand when I have commands? I forget I have commands. Be quiet. Over here building it by hand. I didn't even notice until I finished most of it. cat. It's cat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. That cartoon was always so weird to me as a kid. I was like, they're stuck together. How do they go to the bathroom? That was me as a kid. Hate the leg. Okay, we need to plant a tree here. And I'm thinking I'm gonna do little spruces. 'Cause I'm kind of like theming this to Leon. That was my inspiration. Leon likes dogs. He likes the color blue and like dark palm colors. So I was doing like spruce trees and blue. That was the idea, anyways. First, something for me, rude. Haven't figured it out yet. I'm just going as I go. You want the cat because you have so many cats? I was gonna do tulips because there's so many tulips over there, but I guess I can do purple. But there's no purple trees. How am I supposed to do purple when there's no purple trees? I only have 3. That's way more cats than I have. I could do let's see, these things. I could do this thing and the azalea tree. Well, now you're making me want to theme this to Sarabi. It's in honor of Sarabi now. But if I did that, I would have to do it like Halloween. And that... I can't do Halloween in a garden. We're doing it purple. Us both. Well, if I was gonna do like a memorial to Sarabi, I either do black or I do these sad-looking lilies of the valley. Or I can do one. I can do one lily right at the front, and then the rest of it purple. Or I could do lilies around the cat, and then the rest of the garden is purple. Oh, like that? Okay. I'm gonna go back over here and finish the dog. These little spruce trees everywhere. I have to start thinking about what I'm gonna do with the the Halloween server now that it's gonna be its own separate thing. Which means we can do something special with it. But it won't be connected, so people won't be able to, like, exchange loot. Unless I, like, do paperwork. Like, okay, you got this many tickets. Send me a print screen, and then I'll keep the tickets in the other game. I don't know. Seems like a lot of work. I was also thinking of sneaking Marigold, our little llama mascot, in here somewhere. Like, I was gonna make her like a little house. It's kind of based off the houses in the Rudolph 2000 movie where they like literally live in like barns, but it still has like house bit attached to it, kind of thing. And then she could live there and be like, "Oh hi, I'm Marigold." Because I don't usually get the Twitter anywhere.
Always watching.
Hi, Dean, or welcome back, Dean. Thanks for the watchings. Yes? Oh, they like that idea. Okay. Or sorry, I don't mean to like use the they pronouns. I just go back and forth on pronouns. I can't guarantee I'll remember pronouns either. Because I have a bad memory. But I try. Let's see. Replace corn, flour, air. No, wait. I did that command backwards. Air with corn flour. Hey! Oh, this looks perfect for Leon. Look at this. Look how blue this is. Theming it to one color is actually way better than doing what I did over there. Way more fun. Alright. Oh, I forgot to do my little arch. I get the dog. Now we gotta do the cat. And because it's for you and also a memorial, I'm gonna do the dark leaves again for the little hedge. And then I'll do azalea trees because I think they match the purple flowers best. Are you still there, Ashley? I had an idea. What if we did like one side these and the other side lilies? But I don't know if that's gonna look good. Maybe we just do purple around. And the lilies on the cat. Oopsie. I figure out it. There. There. I want it to be like centered with the dog. That. This needs to like, go back further. Okay, azalea trees are used to growing in cramped places because they grow in caves. So it'll work right there. Sure, there's more room here than there is on the other ones. Eh, it is what it is. Azalea tree. And the bone meal. There it goes. That took a lot of bone meal. There. Fix the stump. Missed one over here. Okay. So now we need to do the flowers. I'm not going to do the pollen effect because that was specifically for the rabbit. This is supposed to be like a calmer memorial little garden. Replace air. There we go. Do you approve, Ashley? Are you pleased? Just kidding. No, I want the other flowers. Just kidding. Yeah, okay. Gus. I still... Do you want this like this, or should I put lilies around the cat? I feel like it would look better with the lilies around the cat. And the purple ones everywhere else. Okay. Shit. Alright. There. So the garden square is done. Kinda. I need to decorate the outside. And I think I'm gonna do roses. And I'm gonna do... Where's the other two tall flowers? I always get lost in here. Need the lilac and the peony. Gonna do roses one direction and the lilac the other direction. And then the peonies will go like this in between. Like that. There. think I'm gonna redo the rabbit garden. As much as I like this, I think I want to like theme it pink so when the cherry trees come out, I can put the cherry trees in and the whole thing will be pink, basically. So I'm gonna retheme it. And an easy way to get rid of flowers is with a bucket of water. Even with my mods, it's still easier. It's kind of satisfying. Oh, I didn't know you can waterlog leaves. Bruh. Learning something new all the time. Okay, I don't think we have a truly pink flower yet, so I might have to just like do red for the time being. I think the only pink flower we have is the tulip, and it just barely looks pink. But I guess we can live with it. And then we'll do my command over here. There. To this corner. Replace air pink tulip. That looks much better. I like this whole theme. I like how I have colored themes now. So we got the purple garden, the blue garden, the yellow garden, and the pink garden. And we could also like spread it out here and do other colors if we wanted, but I don't have any more animals, so this'll work. Yeah. And then when the cherry trees come out, we can plant the cherry trees instead of the azalea trees. Okay, next one I think I'm gonna do is the pond, because I think that's an easy one I can knock out relatively quickly. Basically, I'm just gonna make a hole. And then some fishing docks and stuff. Maybe we can even bring in a boat from another build of mine. Let's see, which one of these did the thing? I think this made the hole. One of these made the hole, and one of these smoothed it out. We're gonna find out together what one of these do. They do nothing. Did I log out? Oh, I did log out. So those tools are worthless now. Alright. We'll make our own tools. Okay. So we're gonna go Press, cylinder, air, and we're gonna go, I think it's 6 by 2? Yeah, undo. But, we're gonna do, 6 by 3 actually. And then we're gonna give it a mask of bedrock so it doesn't destroy the bedrock underneath. Oh, actually, that did the opposite. We want to do a mask of grass block. You know what? We don't want any mask. Mask. Bind. Okay. Wow. I swear I can type. There. I'm just not gonna bother with it. I'm just gonna. Oh, maybe. Undo. 5. I'm gonna start from the middle. Well, first, I'm gonna get rid of all this grass because I don't want it to, like, spread to the dirt while I'm working. So we're gonna go set coarse dirt like that. And then I can make it grass later. Set that one little block of grass is here for some reason. So we're gonna make like a little lake shape. Oopsie. You don't want to go too far down and go beyond the bedrock. I'll have to swap the bedrock for dirt at the bottom there. But that'll be okay because this is going to be a lobby and nobody's going to be able to break any blocks. They can like fish and stuff, but they can't break blocks. So if I make the bedrock dirt here just for this one bit, it's not going to break anything really. And then we're going to go brush, smooth 3. And what this is going to do is going to make this look a little bit nicer. Smooth it out. It is adding bedrock to the mix, but that's okay because we're going to fix that soon. Like that. Okay, now we're going to use this brush. We're going to use this to paint. So we're going to call this brush, cylinder, grass block. No, we don't want grass block. We want dirt. We need to give it a size, so 3 by 6 actually. And then we're going to mask it with bedrock so it only touches the bedrock. And now we can change the bedrock. We're literally painting over the bedrock. And we're making it dirt. And we can swap back to this one and kind of smooth this out a little bit. And go back to this one and keep painting. There we go. And then we're gonna go from this corner. And we're gonna go to this corner. Where we're gonna dig down to the bedrock here. And then we're gonna tell it to replace air with water. And we filled in our lake. And then we're gonna replace the coarse dirt with grass blocks. Some of it spread down here and I smoothed out the terrain a little bit, but that's easily fixed. And we can actually fix it with a command too. If I make my command point start from this level instead of the top level, we can go replace grass block with dirt, and that fixed the whole lake. There. So here's our lake. We just need to make it pretty now. And plant some trees and some bushes and stuff. But I think I'm going to start with underwater. Because we can just come down here with some bone meal and add some grass. And that'll add a lot of life to under here. Yeah, I think that's good. You don't want like grass everywhere. We want it to be a little bit of variety. So that looks good. Now I have to figure out how I want to decorate this. I think the easiest way is just to put some bushes around it. Maybe. Yeah. Some bushes around it and we'll make some dedicated like little platforms to fish off of. So we're gonna grab stripped oak, planks, and I need spruce. Wherever spruce is, here it is. Spruce. So we're gonna copy this a little bit. Just center it with the path. Come in here. Like that. Like that. Eh. I don't know if I should have it be like water level or raise it up a tiny bit. Because raising it up would look better, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll just raise it up. So I like to use the spruce so it looks like the wood is like wet and kind of waterlogged a little bit. Just a little extra detail. And in fact, I think I want to make this as a whole darker, so I'm gonna switch to using spruce, and then we'll use dark oak for the waterlogged effect. This is like a little too bright for me. Yeah. And we'll go stairs and planks. Yeah, a little fishing pier. And we could actually put a little fence on it. Like that, and you can fish out that way. And then we can border the lake, this bush. I don't know why. It just kind of looks nice to me. Usually how I do my ponds and stuff. Oopsie. The leg. And there's nothing I can do about it, really. Is this because of the mods? There we go. Except I don't like that bit there, so I'm just gonna put a grass block here. Yeah. I'm gonna make a couple more of these piers, and I'm not gonna worry about it being centered with anything. I just want it to like feel natural with the lake itself. So we're just gonna go off this way just because it naturally formed this little perfect little spot right here. Need my dark oak again. That. I'm debating if I want to do it on all 4 corners or just the 2 corners. 'Cause I think all 4 might be too much. But at the same time, why not? Hmm. Thinking. I mean, I could easily make one right here, but would that be too much? Should I stick with the 2 or should I do 4? Because, like, what if a lot of people want to go fishing? I think you can only fit, like, 2 people per pier. Or at least that pier, anyways. This one's a little bit wider. But there's nothing stopping you from, like, fishing at this point either. But at the same time, I don't think I have that many players on the server. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna do one more. I'll feel better if I have one more. This one's gonna be bigger. The server lag is really messing with me. Wow. You know what? I'm gonna come over here and turn off this command block. I don't need it anymore. That might help a little bit. Probably won't help too much, but it'll help a little bit. Well, welcome back. I didn't even know you left. Why'd you leave without telling me? Just kidding. I'm making my little fishing pond, and I was asking chat if I should do like little fishing piers on all 4 sides, or would that be too much? And I kind of decided to do at least 3 sides, just because if people wanted to fish, each one of these piers can hold like maybe 2 people. This one can hold like, yeah, I can still hold like 2 or 3 people. All 4? Okay. Shoot. The leg is kind of making this a little difficult. Oof. Honestly, it's just because I'm probably streaming at the same time as running the mods. But I don't see anything on OBS, so I think it's just my computer not being able to process the mod efficiently. Okay. So I'm probably gonna regret this, because once I put these down, I'm not gonna be able to remove them, so maybe I'm going to exit out of the game real quick so I can make a backup. That's usually what I do when I'm gonna do a command that I can't undo. That way if I hate it, I can revert it. But I'm gonna go from this point. To this point. I'm gonna add trees, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna just put trees in the lake. That's why I don't like it very much. But forest. Let's go spruce. Yep. Trees all in the lake. I'm not... Okay, I'm gonna have to get my data pack from my other world. So I'm gonna go here, edit, open world folder. This is how you can quickly get to your folders, by the way. If you don't want to sit there and dig for your app data to find Minecraft, you can do that. So now I have both worlds open, and I can come over here and copy this data pack from this world to the other world that you can't see because this is in another window. And then I can go back into the world I was working on. There we go, data pack, list, and then you see I have it right there. Along with my mod. All these levels are worthless now because every time I log out they revert back to normal levels. So hopefully this works. And we should be able to clean out these trees relatively quickly. There we go. Except for the ones that are glitzed, but I'll take it. Oh, hang on. Game mode. Creative. Gotta turn my command block back on. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually put it on a lever. So this command block here, every tick it runs this command, kill items. So every item that drops on the floor is killed. So I don't have to like worry about picking it up or leaving it there or having like a bunch of items sitting on the server floor or game floor lagging out. It's just automatically cleaned for me. Let me go back in here and we continue with our quest to clean the lake of trees. If I can't find the stump, then I can't get rid of it. Let's go effect, give me water breathing for 3,000 seconds and then a couple minutes. I don't have to worry about drowning while I'm getting rid of trees. This is one of those cases where the mod might be a little bit more like not as useful as this would be. Like if I planted the trees by myself, it'd probably be way better than having to go in here and like cut the trees out. Because they decided to spawn on the tree or in the water. Not only that, but they also dropped these dirt blocks everywhere. Give me iron. Shovel. It does make it easy to find where all the trees are underwater. It's supposed to be easy, but I made it hard on myself. I'll just focus on the trees for now. Then I'll dig out the dirt later. Stop. That tree's gone. This tree's right here. I'm gonna go back and clean these so it's easier to see the trees I missed. Always should have just reverted the world back. Hey, look, I didn't even put that log right. This is tedious. I don't even know if this was worth it, to be honest. I should have just planted the trees by hand. There's so many. Oops. Okay. I don't even think I got half the lake. I think I'm just gonna revert the world. This is really annoying. So we're gonna go over here, edit, open backup folder. And I got too many folders open, so I have to close them. Okay. Oh dang, I have some really old backups in here. I didn't know they went all to the same folder. Anyways, we'll just copy this and drop it into my saves. Extract it because it's a zip folder. I need to like rename this real quick because it's gonna overwrite it. And I want to still have a copy. I have to close Minecraft before it lets me rename it. Hi, I'm having to reload the world in from a backup. So I messed up with my mod. So we're grabbing the backup we made and dropping that into the saves folder, and then we're gonna restart Minecraft. Yeah, I used my mod to plant trees, but then it planted trees on top of the lake, which I knew was gonna happen. It did it anyways, and it was just too much of a pain to clean it. So I'm just gonna revert it to the one I made before I did the command, and I'll plant the trees manually. But while Minecraft is loading up, I think I'll do a quick BRB. Let Twitch run some ads and stuff, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes or less. I'm back. Money sound. Like, for like a channel redeem, or... That'd be the easiest way to do it. I don't know if I could make it, like, go off every time an ad goes off. Oh, wait, that was the wrong one. Well, if you're still here, Ashley, yeah, I can show you what it looks like. Yeah, Mr. Krabs money. If you find me the specific clip and, like, send it to me somewhere, like Discord or Facebook or something, they'll give me an idea what you're thinking of, because that's not what's in my head right now. I have, like, the song Money in my head. Okay. We're gonna try this again. This time I'm gonna plant the trees manually. So we're gonna use a different command. I'm gonna grab me a hoe. And we're gonna tell it that I want tree, spruce, and then I can just plant the trees myself like this. It won't be as thorough as Minecraft would have been. Game mode. Spectator. Oops. I need a creative. Tree there. Tree there. Tree there. Tree there. Oops. Can I undo? Undo. Nope. You can't undo trees. What are you thinking? But we can kill them by doing that. That one needs to go. It's too close to what I want my road to be. Sorry, I keep going quiet. Sometimes it takes a lot of focus for me to do these things. A lot of thinking involved. Put this one on the inside, like that. Okay. Gotta wait for some of these trees to despawn. I can help them out. There. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. And then we'll make dirt paths. This. I'm gonna put a block under here because it's peeking through the path. And that's bugging me. This is looking really cool though. I just like peeking over all the trees and seeing my sign there. Alright. And then we got this side. And then I want to add more plants around. This is the wrong one. I want to do these 2 tall ferns. And then just bone meal around, really. Put these 2 tall ferns around randomly at the edges of the pond. That. And then we're gonna bone meal around. I'm gonna have to get rid of all the 2 tall grass. Hopefully I can do that with a mod. I'm stuck. Can't fly nowhere. I have to walk like a normal person. Okay. Now let's see. I want to see if I can get rid of the 2 tall grass. Replace double. No. Fern. Maybe I can't. Okay. Replace tall grass air. There we go. It's gonna be on the edge that I missed. That's easily fixed if I do this. There you go. And now we get our cute little fishing pond. I mean, I could add some lilies to it. I'm just gonna do it like in 2 corners or something, just so it's a little varied and not overwhelming. There. Now people can go fishing. The other ones require me to like look up stuff, I think. See if I look through one of my older worlds, if I have something I can use. Otherwise, I'm gonna spend like forever searching Planet Minecraft for something that I can use. Yeah, I have a lot of worlds in here. This one? I don't know if this is the corrupted one or the good one. Hey! Oh shit! Hey, my windmill! That's kind of an iconic build for me. I should have edited that. But what I want is my gazebo. Man, this is such an old build. Glowstone looks horrible in modern Minecraft with all the texture updates. I'm playing Post and Permit. I seen that on Twitter. It sounded like a game you'd like for sure. Okay, I need wool. I'm gonna go from this corner, like right there. It don't say. I'm broke. I don't have any money. I spent it all on somebody's birthday. I don't have any money. Anyways. This one is at Y92. And this is 90, 91, 92, 93. Okay. This should work. Copy. And then we're gonna go copy, scheme, save, gazebo. Just like that. Anything else I want to steal from around here? I think I already got dragon. There's no reason I need any of this. Alright. Back over here. We're gonna somehow make this like a fancy garden party hangout area. So we're gonna do more of these hedges. But this is where the gazebo's gonna be. Like, this is gonna be like the generic hangout area from my server. So we're gonna have the gazebo so we can hang out at the gazebo. Maybe do like a bonfire. We'll have a jukebox so people can play the music. Yeah. We'll probably split it into like 4 corners again like we did the other garden. So each corner can be like dedicated to like a gazebo or a bonfire / campfire area. And jukebox dance floor thing. Move my mic a little bit. Okay. We're making good progress on this considering I started all this like literally this morning. Like this morning it was just an empty flat world and I made all this morning. And we made 2 areas. This is probably going to be my last area. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to finish it before I have to go to dinner. But I'll probably either continue it offline or we'll continue it tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming again tonight with Leon. We're gonna play what's it called? Sunhaven? Yeah, we're gonna play Sunhaven. Set leaves. And we want it to be persistent true so it doesn't respawn. And yeah. This. Oh, and Wednesday is Leon's birthday stream, as a reminder. That'll happen in the evening. I'll be doing 2 streams on Wednesday, probably. I'll be doing my normal Star Stable in the afternoon by myself, I believe. And then, Leon will join me in the afternoon with all his friends. Not afternoon, in the evening. With all his friends. And people from Discord and such. And then we'll roast them horribly. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. Set cobble stone like that. But yeah, I might continue this offline because I really want to get this done so I can bring the Minecraft server back online. It's been offline for like a whole day at this point now. And I need to get the hub ready so we can bring it back online and people can play again. Do that. Now we need to find the middle. I think we need to do another count again. Or I can do this. Go copy. And then we go over here and go paste. And of course we're gonna copy where the azalea tree took over. But now we got our middle close enough. This. There. Oopsie. We want cobblestone there. And then we'll do the andesite. No. Oh, we can't put that in the middle because it's I mean, we could do that, but don't look good. Do that. I don't know why. I don't even know if it looks good, but we're gonna roll with it. Now we're gonna make our hedges that separates all four. Move it in all four sections. Then we go from here to here. Where's my grass? There it is. I bet I could copy and paste this. From there to there. And then go like here. Go. Copy. And then we put our leaf right here. Paste. Hey! Did that line up? Perfect. That saved me some time. And then we'll do it over here. Okay, that didn't work out, so we go undo. Helps if you spell it right. Undo. Go right here. Oh, okay. That's not gonna work on this side. But we can easily fix this. We can take this end and this end, and we can tell it to move back like 4 spaces. So move 4 forward. Okay, no. Undo. Needs to move 5 forward. Like that. And then this one we gotta make by hand because it's got that weird corner there. But that saved us a couple minutes on those 3. That. Here. And go. All trees and move this. Boom. And we'll do our cute little arch. Like that. Apparently do it this way. So I'll probably have to move this up one. This way is like not as wide though, so it don't matter. Okay. Is this even centered? It is not. There. Messing with my head. So I think I want the gazebo to be in the back. Just so it's not crowding like the castle. So maybe we'll put it like right here. This seems like center. Like, yeah, that looks like center to me. I need my wool. Magenta wool. Now I'm gonna have to guesstimate how big it is. And I think it was about this big. Scheme, load, gazebo. It loaded behind me. Rotate 180 degrees. Paste. Oh. Almost nailed that. It needs to be moved back like 2 blocks. Undo. There we go. There. Perfect. I'll leave this fence here. It kind of looks fancy. And we'll do this. But it got cut off on this side, so we're gonna have to rebuild it. Seems simple enough. So this, and head up back here. That. Oh, wait. It was every third. Okay, that makes more sense. Every third. Or every 2. Guess it's whatever looks good. So we go 3, 3, 3, and then 2 at the back. I'm gonna get rid of the glowstone because we're not gonna need that. All the plants are freaking out. I'm gonna go from here to here, and then we're gonna go replace glowstone with grass block. Like that. And then we're gonna... I want to replace all this pink, because that's not our color anymore. That used to be our color, for obvious reasons. But now it's sunflowers, so we're gonna go replace pink concrete with yellow concrete, like that. And we don't need to worry about monsters in a lobby, so we don't need to have all these ugly torches on here. All these can stay in here. This just adds ambience. So now we'll attach the cobblestone to this. Cobblestone. And the andesite as well. Replace grass block with polished andesite. There we go. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do on the edges. I was thinking just making it like a flower garden or a tea garden kind of thing, so we can put some trees around, but maybe leave it mostly empty. So put a tree there. Again, this will probably look really good with those cherry blossom trees when we get them. But for now, we're gonna have to settle with what's in the game. And we'll put a tree here. And one here as well. Maybe we can do a fancy trellis. It seems a little close. Move that back. One there. There. And there. And then we're gonna do a fancy trellis. I think I'm gonna do spruce again. That. I'm gonna make it up off the top of my head. I don't even know what how it's gonna look or anything, but I have kind of an idea what I want to do. I want to bring this up by 4, and I also want to have one like right here, and then one in the middle. And we're gonna do this. I guess it looks decent enough. So these are like the support beams, and then we'll do this. This is where the plants will hang off of. Like that. And then I think I might do planks. Yeah. Do slabs here. Like that. moss, just in case. Do this. Basically, I want this to cover the whole thing. And then it can kind of like drape off the side a little bit sometimes at varying lengths. Like that. I don't think that looks good. I don't know what I'm doing. Like that. Yeah, does this even look good? I also wanted to do like blueberries. I don't know if this looks good either. I don't know if this looks good. I'm just messing here. Probably too much on the inside. And then put lantern like that. Let me see. Wait. This stuff grows by itself. Hang on. String. I thought there was a command to keep it from doing that. But maybe that's in the coming update. So we're gonna have to do this the old school way by putting string everywhere. At least until I figure out the command. Okay. Definitely gonna need to figure out the command. But this should work for now. I like it. Makes it look like a fancy tea party, like garden thing. Now we need trees. And I think I've been overusing azalea trees, so I'm gonna go with the oak. I'm gonna go with a very basic oak tree. And then I'll teach y'all how to force the game to give you a giant oak tree. So, 2 pieces of glass, it has to be glass on the corner like this, and then you spam it with a bunch of bone meal. Sometimes you get that variant, which is also a nice variant, but if you want those really big ones, you're gonna have to try again. So like that. Don't have one down here. It's very important that they're floating like this. There we go. A giant oak tree. And we'll do it for all of these. Like that. Might take it a while, especially if there's not enough room. There it goes. Dang, that was a big one. I'll come back to that one. Okay, that is not the type I want. There we go. Once these, gotta get these trees out of here so I can throw another one. Punch it. Usually I would wait for it to despawn, but I'm running out of time. Alright, try again. There it goes. And you saw that it was exactly like up to here. So that's why it needs to be 2 glass floating from here. So there's nothing here preventing the sapling from growing. These are transparent, so it's not like a full block. But it has to be glass. You can't do like slabs or anything. It has to be like exactly glass. I never had it work with anything else. So then it forces the trunk to go upwards about this high or higher, and it only works with the oak trees as well. I haven't tried it with the other ones, but I'm pretty sure it's only for oak trees. This one's gonna take a bit because I'm pretty sure it's being overcrowded by that tree, which it was, but that came out as a nice tree. It's cute. Guess a garden party needs more flowers, so I'll do more hedges. Hey, Mary. It's okay. We're just doing a really relaxed stream, but I do only have like a couple more minutes left. I'll be streaming again tonight. Leon's gonna be joining me for some more Sunhaven tonight at I think 7 or 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then of course I'll be back tomorrow. Oopsie. I guess that one can just go there. But we're making a little lobby map for my Minecraft server. We've been working on it all day. Got pretty far with it too. I'll show you a little bit. I'm running out of time, so I just kind of wanted to get the edges down at least. That. Alright. Gonna fill this with flowers. So, lobby server. If you don't know what a lobby server is, if you ever went into a big Minecraft server and they got a fancy looking place you spawn in with teleports to different maps, like a survival map, mini games and stuff, that's a lobby server. And that's what I'm making for my server right now. So, I've been working on it basically all day. I got up this morning. This was an entire flat world, but I've worked at it literally all day. I did the mountains in with my mod. I did the walls by hand. I did the signs by hand. I copied and pasted my buildings that I've have in a build world that I've built over the years. Like, this is my castle that I built like in 2016 or something. And now we're just kind of filling it out, trying to make it feel like it vibes with my server, basically. That's why I decided to build one instead of just download one. Because I wanted it to feel like our server. So, we got a garden over here. And I kind of themed them after colors a little bit. So we got the blue garden, purple garden, yellow garden, and the pink garden. I'll replace the azalea trees with the cherry blossom ones once those come out. But yeah. And we got these cute little animal bushes kind of things that I made like forever ago. This one's a dog. A cat. Kind of hard to see when everything's green. But there. A rabbit. And a chicken. And then we got a fishing pond. And I was working over here. This is going to be like our hangout space, kind of. So right now I'm working on the gazebo, and I was kind of theming it after a tea garden kind of thing. So I was filling it up with flowers and stuff, and it'd be like a little place we can hang out. And then I'll eventually have like a little campfire bonfire area maybe. And a dance floor. And I have no idea what I'm going to do, and the fourth one might do some statues. Welcome back, Asley. Just giving Mary a little tour before I have to end the stream in a little bit. I'm doing a little, like, tea garden right now. I'm gonna fill this up with flowers. That's also amazing. You're really good at Minecraft. That's what happens when you play Minecraft almost every day for about 7 years. That's how old my Minecraft server is. I've been listening but got distracted with post and permit. Okay, well, it's okay. Getting to the end, really. No, I don't like it. Most of the stuff I built by hand. The gazebo's the only thing I spawned in that somebody else created, and I don't even remember where I got it because I took it out of one of my own servers that's about, I don't know, 4 or 5 years old at this point. I do know I followed a YouTube tutorial when I built it, so I technically built it, but it wasn't like my design. I don't even know if I could find it again because a lot of those old YouTubes don't even exist anymore. Everything else I built by hand. I have a whole build world. Like, I could show you the secrets of how I make my servers for the last couple minutes of my stream. So I have a whole build world right here. And this is where I put all my builds that I build myself usually. So I can use my mods to copy and paste them in. It saves me a lot of time. If I could just come in here and browse my buildings and pick out the ones that I think would work for the situation. I have a mix of structure blocks in my mod everywhere. But yeah. This is my build world. All this I built by hand. I use my mods to copy and paste the structures themselves, and then I retheme them. with my commands, so it's not like I'm sitting here rebuilding them every time. I just copy and paste and use the mods to swap blocks. But these front ones I built. That stuff that I didn't build is just sitting there, so I can access it, really. Everything else I built, though. So we got this area over here is like all my houses, and this is like greenhouses, and then these are like like extra structures for animals or storage, and these are just like design templates kind of thing, because I did at one point have this like as a downloadable world for my community to download and learn how I build things. So I had like automatic furnaces and stuff to show people how to do it for themselves, and how to do fireplaces, and how to do them safely without catching your house on fire, and how to make like a little kitchen, and how to hide glowstone in your builds so you can have light but not have like glowstone just hanging out. Make little cages for your little animal friends. So we got like a little crate for a dog, and the same for the bird and cat and the rabbit. And we even have one that's for a chicken, but the eggs get automatically collected over there. Then we got this cage that's hanging for this guy. And other light designs, and how to make little garden plots, and how to waterlog coral but hiding the water at the same time. A fountain, my palm tree, some other little random things over here. All my greenhouses, including my greenhouse tower that I tend to build on islands when I do my island survival challenge. I've been doing those island survival challenges for a long time, and I started doing the greenhouse tower because I didn't have a lot of room. But the one on my current playthrough is a lot bigger than usual, so I probably don't need it. This one's a little animal barn or stall thing. It's like kind of open-ended, but you can store like 2 livestock in there. This one can hold 2 livestock and have a little work area. This one can hold 4 livestock and has a storage up on top. And this is my bigger barn design that I tend to use a lot. This one can hold 6 livestock animals and has a whole top floor for you to do whatever you want in. I tend to use it for storage or crafting. And this one's the same design, but instead of the back door, it's got stairs. And then this is my automatic chicken collector, or egg collector. And this is my fully automatic chicken coop. Because we have chickens up here, sitting on another hopper. And the hopper leads to this redstone clock that's powering this thing. So if I were to come over here and borrow some glass and close the door so the chickens don't escape. If I did this, make this all glass so you can see, and I did this, it shoots out the eggs right there and hatches them, and it gets collected there. Of course, the chickens like to sit there and get in the way, but it doesn't kill them. Make sure you leave that in the off position, because I left that on a server once and came back to way too many chickens and almost crashed the server. So make sure you keep that off. Then we have like a little storage shed. And this one's a slightly bigger storage shed because I was claustrophobic with that one. And then we got a silo. And this one's my, I turned the barn into an aquarium barn. It was an easy way to get aquariums on a server that was existing for a long time, and people didn't have room for them in their houses or anything, so we made little aquarium barns. Seems to be really popular on my server. Then we got like little fox, like not like a cage, but a little fox habitat. There we go, a little fox habitat that's completely closed off so they can't escape and kill things. Then we got like a basic little chicken fenced in area. This one's made with iron bars. This is a little rabbit hutch, but the rabbits tend to try to hang out over here, so it doesn't look as nice as it used to when I made it back in like 1.12 or whatever. Then we got this bee garden. This is a way for you to automatically collect honey from the bees while also keeping them enclosed here so they don't escape. Because if I were to spawn an egg in here, they would just hang out over here and go for the flowers. And of course we can have crops here if we wanted. And when they go back to their hive, they'll pollinate the crops. But every time they go in and out, it triggers I believe it triggers a what's this thing called? An observer block. It's either when it changes state or when the bees go in. Okay, it's when it changes state to the full state or whatever. It triggers the observer block, and then this dispenser does the shears and it collects the honeycomb. And then over here is a big storage barn for all your storage needs. And you can have more up here if you wanted. And then I have these repeating all the way back there in various different colors and palettes. Then we go over here and we got my greenhouses. Starting with the greenhouse tower that I explained earlier. And then we got a very tiny one. I don't know why you want this one, but this is just a little, like 8-pot thing. Then we got a bigger one. Slightly bigger. This one can hold like 2 plots in it. And this one holds like 4 plots. I like having greenhouses so I can harvest my crops without being attacked by phantoms and shit. And then over here I got my houses. This row is houses based on Irish cottages. Because I did that as a theme for one of my servers. So we have a bunch of houses themed after that. I literally went on Google and found a bunch of blueprints and stuff and pictures and copied them almost exactly. I tried to do grass or thatch roofs, but it doesn't look that great in Minecraft. But the stone roofs look okay. This one was a very popular one on the server. It's really cute. And then we got the colorful houses of Cork, Ireland as well. And then a bunch of log cabins. These ones are based off of builds that I saw in Second Life, mostly. Except for, yeah, all these were based off of Second Life, actually. And then these ones are basic builds that I started building. This was one of my first houses that I dreamt up myself, really. It's always my basic starting my map house because it's really easy to get set up. It's got a decent amount of space and it uses very easy to find blocks usually. Probably seen a variant of that on my survival server actually. And the same thing but with a back door. Same thing but double doored. This one's double door and a back door. This one's got a balcony on it that I dreamt up myself. This one's the same thing, but it's got back doors on it. And this one's kind of based off a house that I built in Ark, which is kind of meh, and it looks kind of meh in Minecraft as well, but I wanted to do it anyways. It's just kind of big and blocky and whatever, but it is what it is. And over here we got my castle that I built based off of the Hillsborough Fort in Ireland. I saw it on the PBS show. It looked very square, and I was like, it's perfect for Minecraft. So I made it. These ones are based off of Age of Empire, specifically the blacksmith building. So I have 2 variants, one that uses the concrete powder for the extra texture, but this one also uses the hardened concrete, so you don't have to deal with accidentally punching the wall and it falls or whatever. I do like the concrete powder variant though, just because that extra texture makes it look more like Age of Empire. And then these ones are just all those houses over there, but made in black because a certain sister of mine that's in call wanted them in straight black. I wouldn't have done this combination of my own accord, just saying. But they wanted a jet black, so that exists. And then I made birch variants. These ones are extra copies for when 1.20 drops, and I can start playing around with the pink wood, so I can turn these into pink houses. And yeah, this is basically how I make most of my servers. I have like this whole world of houses and stuff, and I just come in here with my mod, my world edit mod, and I just go like this, and I go like this, and then I come here and I go copy, and then I save the schematic with whatever name I want it to be, like test house or whatever. Oh wait, it needs to be one word, test house. And now I can take this schematic and I can paste it in any map that I want as long as my mod's running. And that helps me cut down on a lot of time it takes me to build these things. But it still takes me a while. It takes me like, I don't know, 5, 6, maybe 12 months to make a whole server. Depends on how like active I am with it. Sometimes I kind of take a break. But yeah. That's how I do it. By myself. I'm the only one making these things. So that helps me save time. Because I don't have to sit there and rebuild the house every time. I can just paste it in. And with that, I need to see if anybody is online to raid. Because I'm going to have to go for dinner now. But I'll be back in a couple hours. Probably like 2 to 3 hours. With Leon, we're going to be playing Sunhaven for the first time. I played it a little bit with my sister, but I didn't really grasp it, so I'm still calling it my first time. I just kind of did what she told me to do, to be honest. So yeah, and it's definitely going to be Leon's first time. So yeah, that'll be fun. And then I'll probably be back doing this tomorrow, but I might work on this a little bit offline. Because I want to get that lobby finished so I can bring the server back online. It's been offline for like almost a day and a half at this point. I need to get it back online. So yeah, I'm gonna be like grinding this for a little bit. Ooh, one of my mutuals is playing Pokemon Emerald, so we can read them. Okay. So yeah. Thank you all for watching me struggle through the leg and do this little really grindy and kind of boring to me stream because I wasn't talking very much. But you guys seem to have found it entertaining enough to stick around, so thank you. I'll probably do more of this tomorrow. And we'll be streaming again in a couple hours. So if you're interested in watching Leon and I figure out Sunhaven, hope to see you in like 2-3 hours. But until then, we're all gonna raid the Assassin Gamer. They're playing Pokemon Emerald. So thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you later. Bye!
New follower.